Crypto Nation and mining family. What's going on out there? What's up? What's up? What's up? I see one of you guys rolling on up in there. Don't forget to smash that lizardy like button, my dude. I'm gonna be sitting here talking about this little grid. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oops. Oh, I didn't turn it on. I thought I turned it on. I guess I didn't. State, what's good? You still mining with the E3s or L3s? I've still got the E3. I got rid of the L3s. So I broke even on all that stuff. I mean, other than the coin that I mined with it, that was a good decision there. But yeah, I've still got the E3s rolling. They're mining Ethereum Classic, and I will have another 3 of them come rolling on up in here, and I'll have those mining on Ethereum Classic also. Yo. But let's see if it will initiate the camera. Oh, you are kidding me. Hold on here. I'm gonna have to play with this. I don't know why it doesn't want property. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, I know what it is. Aha. I figured it out. Hold on here. 1 second. I don't think it's plugged. Oh, no, it wasn't even plugged in. How do I want to do this? Because this ASIC is now taking up one of the spots that I needed. Oh man. Well, I guess I will turn this little ASIC thing off here. Yeah. That's what I'll have to do here. Till okay. Let me go ahead and kill the miner on this real quick. Hold on. Let me let it cool down for a second. Yo, what's up, Jason the Tiger Osborne? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hold on here, I forgot to plug in a camera because my little ASIC on my desk here is taking up the space that I needed for running this. Zeus, did you have to knock that on the floor? Really? Big a dick. Let this cool down while I do that. And now I should be able to plug this up at the end. Away. And now I got you in. There we go. That was a whole process. There we go. Now it should work. Alright, so pull the power cord to where this can be seen. And now I can change. Hells yeah, state. Smash that lizardy like button. That's what's up. Because, you know, this is my day. If you like this shirt, check it out on dogelord.com. Don't delay. Buy today, dogelord.com. It's the perfect day for a miner. Yo. Wake up, mine crypto. Eat breakfast, mine crypto. Eat lunch, mine crypto. Eat dinner, mine crypto. Sleep. YOLO. But check this out. Alright, but bam. So, a few people were asking, hey, what's that, like, weird looking heat sink that's on the desk? We could certainly talk about all that cool stuff I'm just letting it cool down a little bit since I turned off the miner on this before I unplug it, and then I can hold on to it and play with it and all that good stuff. In the meantime, while I'm letting it cool down, because like any other good miner, I'm not right. Hell yeah, State! It is a baller ass shirt. So we'll go through some of the news before I get into all the other goodies. So. As we know, the 3080 12GB model, it is being revealed. EVGA's got for the Win 3 Ultra. We know this is going to be an LHR card, so you're not going to get full potential. So this is basically, like I was saying, like a little bit of a unbinned 3080 Ti's. So with the extra 2GB capacity on here, it basically is going to be making the 3080 10GB end of life. In some retrospects, it almost seems like it's like a money grab. In my opinion, that's what it feels like to me. That here it is. Instead of offering this from the start on the 3080 series, they gave out the 10GB. And now they're like giving the people who bought into their product early the middle finger now that the 3080 Ti comes around, and it gives them everything at 12GB. But I digress on that one. It is a little bit of a kick at chops, especially if you're a gamer. The only thing that I can hope for as a miner is that when the 3080 12GB come out, that some of the holders of the 3080 non-LHRs will dump their LHRs on the market, and I will be, I with many other people will be fighting over those cards in hopes that they're, one of those people who, I've got to have it. Mine's not good anymore. I have to have that one. That one's the better one, and they sell off the one that is actually better. To get this one. But anything that's non-LHR to me is better. In some retrospects on that one, there are caveats to that argument, and kind of what I'm talking about is this. The Radeon RX 6500 XT. They're trying to come out with a $200 market GPU. Cool. I love that. That part, cool. If you could find it at that $200 MSRP, you'll probably end up seeing it for $400-500 on the scalper markets. But it's not going to be something that, oh my God, I want to go run out and grab it. Because if you look down here at the specs on this, the 6500 XT, 1224 CUDA cores, 16 ray tracing cores that I can care less about. But here's the kicker. Only 4GB of GDDR6. And it's the other issue that I have with it is that it is going to be using PCIe Gen 4 by 4 lanes. That means that it is basically leaving performance on the table, and an RX 580 8GB has more performance than this card. It makes this one less valuable than an RX 580 8GB or a RX 5500 XT. Or 5600 XT. It's like, I don't get where they're going with this one. They basically just nerfed the shit out of this card. Refreshed. They kind of gave you that refreshed feeling with a card that's going to be giving you low-end 1080p performance. Not even high-end 1080p. You're talking low-end. This is going to be in your, I mean, shit, I even bet you a 1050 will outperform this bad boy. So what if it's got the faster RAM on there? It is still a highly nerfed card. I mean, mining-wise, I just don't see it being there. Yeah, the price on ASICs are crazy too. But if you can get them from the manufacturer directly, like I can on some of them, you can kind of get better pricing. But yeah, it's not the best, that's for sure. I mean, it's gonna make it'll basically they're basically telling people that with the 6500 XT, please just go get the RX 3050. You'll have better value there. You're gonna have 8 gigabytes of GDDR6. 2,560 CUDA cores. I mean, granted, we know that NVIDIA's are on second generation ray tracing, so I'm not gonna pit, oh, this one's got these RT cores, this one's got this RT cores. Unless you're trying to go game performance on there, yes, NVIDIA will outperform just a little bit with that retrospect on ray tracing. But in the concept of the RX 6000 line is AMD's first generation with ray tracing cores, I give them a pass. I will, truly. They can only, you got to be able to mess around with it, see how to implement it the right way, figure, kind of see how it ticks, and then move on. So I'll give them a pass. But the fact that they're putting in 8 gigabytes of GDDR6, yeah, I know it's going to come in at probably like that 350, 450 MSRP, which we'll never see because scalpers. We know that the market wants to demonize the crypto market, but realistically, it's the fucking scammers. Because if they're talking about crypto farms, it's like the manufacturers selling them directly before cards are sold to the general public, which means that us home miners are fighting the gamers just as much to get our hands on whatever hardware we can. But yeah, so it's like I think that with the mining market kind of going into a slump, I'm hoping that with the GPUs, some people are going to get muscled out. I'm hoping that nobody in the community, of course, I hope this on, but I'm hoping that certain people in certain areas are going to be muscled out with inefficiency, basically. Because basically the most efficient miner with the most efficient hardware, the lowest cost per kilowatt hour are the ones that are going to really make it in the long run through bear markets or bull runs. So everybody thinks they're a genius miner whenever it's a bull run. Wait until it kind of gets down to where you're making just a little bit above the cost of electricity, and you're like, oh my god, this is gonna hurt. But that's where me and Mikkel are gonna kind of step in at some point with a mining facility for all of you guys, and you basically have to be in the crypto community, part of the crypto family, like all of you guys are, and we'll probably be able to set up some hosting for community members. So if you get into a point where bear market's slaughtering you, you're having to sell every bit of crypto you're mining, well, maybe it's because your electricity cost is too high. Maybe we might be able to help you out with that. Just saying. Things to come. I'm hoping 2022 will be the year for that. Working on some stuff for sure. Oh, nice. Jason, you're still saving up to get an L3 Plus. Yeah, you don't even want to know what I paid for my L3 Plus. I paid I paid $100 a pop on them because it was during a bear market. So people were like, I can't use this. It's poopy. Here I am mining away on it. But if you ever get your L3 Plus, I have some software you might be interested in to help you efficiently overclock it and put the unit into silent mode. Ooh. Everybody likes to have a silent ASIC, and L3s can be put into silent mode. I'm just saying. Oh yeah. Oh shit. State, you got 13 L3 pluses. Do you have the software? Yeah, without changing the fan. If you're wanting it, I do this for the fam. If you need it, hit me up in Discord. I'll drop you the file. There's no dev fee on this also. So this is a cracked one, and with the stock fans on there, it'll put it into, and it'll be nicely overclocked. I had my L3 pluses overclocked. It depended on which batch you got. So not every L3 plus was the same. So on some of them, I was able to put the overclock to 650 megahertz. And then on some of the other ones, I was able to get up to as high as 750 megahertz and have it still in silent mode. And literally, you can have it right next to you. You'll hear the fan kind of like roller coasters a little bit. It's kind of nice. No, I had it rolling in my dining room actually, where there's no airflow whatsoever. It survived just nice. Temps on it never got hot at all. Honestly, I don't remember. I think it was like 765 watts. I think that was like at the high side that I saw it ever hit on the watt meter. It would like bounce between like 716 watts to like about, I'd say as high as like 800. I'll give it the swing on there. 716 to 800 watts was the swing. No problem, man. Anytime. That's what I'm here for, fam. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, and I've got it for like the D3 amp miners too. So I don't have a copy of Brains for the Bitcoin miners, but you would have to. But you can go up on the slush pool and actually get the Brains OS, or go in the Hive and it'll put it on there for you. Yeah, that's about what it was pulling off my watt meter. Yeah, it puts it the software puts it into like an optimized mode, dude. The stock software is fucking junk. I think with the stock software, it was like 850, 875. I want to say putting that software on there dropped the wattage by at least 100 watts. And if you can slow down that Delta fan, believe it or not, though, dude, that fucking those two Delta fans like fucking pull some serious wattage. Hey, what's going on, Bit Native? It's like you got this, B. Make it happen in 2022. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. You're like one of the OGs up in here. You get a wrench. You're like one of my OG friends. This fan speed was cycling from like 2,000 RPM to like 2900 RPM. It would just kind of cycle like that. Hey, what's up, Big Kaiser Sosa? No problem, Bit Native. YOLO. So, let's get down and dirty on this, and we know what some of you guys are, some of the people that we're here for, that they want to see mining porn, mining porn like this. Okay, so that's cooled down enough now. So I didn't keep the other power supply. So the power supply that came with this, as I was doing my initial testing, decided to give out in like almost 24 hours. It didn't even last 24 hours with me. So the power supply, I just took out the plug out of there. So this can actually be run on 220 or 110. Since it's right next to me, it's running on 110 here. Make sure my microphone is on. Yes, cool. Everybody can hear me. So, while I was doing a live stream last Friday for DCA Adventure, right towards the end of the stream, I had a fan that went bad on me that took out my internet. It's like that one still blows my mind. That's because like it shut down one rig in my room, and then glitched out my switch, which in turn glitched out my router, which glitched out my PC from mining away. Our live streaming. So it interrupted like everything. And then when I realized it, the whole rig, every rig I had was no longer connected. It took me a little bit to figure out what had gone on. But before all that happened, the other power supply, all of a sudden I started seeing like oil or wetness coming out right around this plug outlet right here on the other power supply, and it started reeking. It's what happens when a capacitor lets loose. Capacitor acid has a very, very distinct kind of noxious smell. I'll just say it like that. So I had to, hey, what's up, Big Rum? It's like, I miss the Yen crew. Friday nights was fun. You know it, my man. Hey, Big Rome, check out DCA Adventures. Some of us are still on there. Bit Native drops in there every once in a while. Yeah, Bit Native. I got the fan right over here. So basically, the 12-volt power rail going to the fan, actually, like, the solder broke off, and the wire with 12 volts touched the chassis, the server rack, hit one of the rivets inside of it, shorted the frame out, and whenever the frame shorted out, it basically sent a little bit of power to ground, and the only thing that it was really grounding to like that was a quick way to, a quick easy path, I guess, was through the Ethernet cord. And once it went through the Ethernet cord, it like glitched out my switch, which glitched out my modem. First time I ever had it happen, but sure as shit, like every time I turned on this one rig, it would like glitch it all out a second time. So I knew it was the rig, so I turned it off, reset everything started mining, and I started pulling apart the rig and realized that it wasn't wanting to go into BIOS or anything. And then I found the wire, and I was like, oh wow. And it looks like it should be fixable. The fan itself is in great shape. There's nothing wrong with the fan. Except that the wire is no longer connected. So I'm going to see if even if I break it, doesn't matter. I'll try to pull this fan apart just for shits and giggles. Probably do that tomorrow. But I had Helpful Crypto Miner send over a grid seed miner that I finally got to playing around with. This thing's actually kind of a little cool. I'll admit it. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's real simple. So you just got the one fan on here. It blows down toward, and then in the center here, there's this little separating line that you can kind of see. And the bottom cooler pops off, so it's just blowing air right through the outer fins. The center's pretty much blocked off. I personally would have rather have seen the PCB flip the other way so that the fan was more cooling the ASIC chips versus the CPU, but that's me. I think that they were figuring that this was just for mining Litecoin, and they hadn't figured out how to do the dual mining quite yet. It was just like it was there, but not everybody knew how to actually get this thing to mine Bitcoin with Litecoin. So before I show all of that good stuff, let's go ahead and take this bad boy apart here. Show you guys what's under the hood. And whenever I took this apart the first time, I tried taking this apart all the way so that I could see what's on the other side of the PCB. And I actually broke off the leads for the fan attaching to the PCB. So I actually had to resolder all of that back together. Not but much of an issue. All these 4 screws are all the same. Just holds the cooler down, clamps it down. And it is pretty simple, guys. So, without being, I don't want to sit there and try to break this to flip the PCB over. I don't know if it's glued on the other side, but it doesn't look like there's any safe way. I've taken off the riser stands to see if that loosened it up. Whenever I was kind of playing around with it, that's when I don't know if my camera's going to like being up this close. Let's see here. There we go. So these 2 wires is part of the fan. While I was shifting everything around, I had the fan off, and the wires actually came off of its solder connection. Alright. Man, I love this little EOS Rebel T7 camera. It gets approval from me, because I can sit there and zoom right on and get a nice tight shot on that. This is just thermal pad, actually, for what we all been using for our GPUs for the memory. So this is 1 millimeter Arctic thermal pad. Nothing special on the 5 ASIC chiplets. So this is what the ASIC chiplets looked at like when this thing came out. But bam. Nothing crazy up on here. That's why I'm like, I think all 5 of these chips are for Bitcoin, and I think on the other side of the PCB here is like an APU style, or another ASIC chip, something. Not sure how this thing actually lays out, but again, I don't want to try to pull this up. It doesn't want to come up freely, so I don't want to force it and break anything. That's like I always say, it's the last thing I want to do is break some cool hardware. We'll get into that right now. So, this thing isn't like you're going to get rich off of this in any way, shape, or form. So, don't be thinking, oh my God, I need to get that. That is the coolest thing ever. I like it. it's a cool little project. So these were just like your early day ASICs. That's all it is. So, and by today's standard ASICs, these are grossly inefficient. But if you were like thinking of it as a, hey, I'm gonna give this as a gift to somebody, let them get into tinkering a little bit. You need to have you have to have a laptop, Raspberry Pi, or a PC to hook this up to. It's not a standalone device. So if you're wanting to mine on it 24/7, you got to have a dedicated computer of some sort that's going to be able to run this. Since I mine on this PC also, except for whenever I'm live streaming like I am now, it's not mining at all. I know, right? It looks like the Tony Stark, like little things, like blue, blink. Yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go. It's like. So, and just note that the power supply gets warmer than than the ASIC itself. So this is just the grid seed miner. The grid seed. Oh god, I don't even remember what the name. Like I just know it as a grid seed miner. Grid seed. Here it is. Grid seed GC 3355. It's nothing like this special name. Yeah, it's got an LED on here. The LED on this thing that lights up. There's a green one to let you know that there's power. Then there's a red one that starts to flash when ever it's has a workload on there. So I mean, it kind of lets you know that it's trying to do something. So I'm gonna be able to unplug that. So I just unplugged my overhead camera because I'm going to plug in this grid seed miner here. And in order to show the hash rate and all that stuff, I've actually got to take it's got the old standard plug on it. There we go. Look, bam. Let's see if it'll. Come on, camera. It doesn't want to do it. Okay, whatever. It wants to be a hosier, but it's like almost like the same style cord that went into like the PS4 controller for charging style on there. And then it just USB, so any USB device you can get it to interface with. So I'll plug that in. Plug it in, plug it in. So, before I start showing hash rate and all that good stuff, let me... there, I did open up the window, cool. I swear, I need one more monitor. Hey, I've got one more monitor, but I don't have a hanging VESA. I don't have a VESA mount for it. I have to work on that, but I got one more monitor. We'll have to see how that works. But let me kick on the miner so that I can get it the programs just fire up here. 1 second, guys, and then I'll go through the whole process on this. So bam, like this. A little bit like this and a little bit like that. Alright, cool. Alright. So, go to that screen. Perfect. Here we go. So, this is basically my file for the grid seed miner. I've put all my programs in there. One of the first things you want to do. Now you can grab the files yourself if you'd like. Otherwise, I can send you the 2 files that you're going to need, or the 3 files, or right? No, 4 files. I'm sorry, 4 files that you're going to need. If you have a grid seed miner and you're like, hey, I don't even know how to get this thing running, I do have the files. Hit me up in Discord. I will give them to you free of charge. Just because the information, it's out there. You know, I'm late to the game on this one. This grid seed miner is old news. Yeah, sometimes my cats are always waiting for, you know, taking a walk, you know. It's like, yeah, I want to do something. I'm bored. You're supposed to entertain me. So you're gonna need the CG miner. Now the one that I have is CG miner 3-8-5 for the grid seed. The other one I have is CPU miner for the CG335 Windows version with the overclock fix on there, because this thing can be slightly overclocked, nothing huge. Like I said, you are not going to be making $1 million off of this. But the thing that you're going to need is, let's see here, is that the first one that I need? Okay, here it is. So the first one that you're going to need is this one from, and like I said, I'll have all the stuff on here. With this program, it basically gives you the drivers for the grid seed miner itself. The STSW STM32102 just basically contains 4 different packages and allows your computer to see it as a serial port device that can be used to mine on, basically, or do some kind of computational action. There are multiple things that devices that'll use stuff like this that are more for like programmers, trying to program an FPGA. You're going to have software similar to this that'll allow you to have your USB device actually communicate outside of your PC. So I mean, that's why it almost has that feeling of being an FPGA in some sense. But I know that because of the utilization of like CG miner, I do know that that's one of the miners that Bitmain also uses, because they're using Linux-based OSs on there. Man, it's really broken down for what it is, but it's still a Linux operating system on there with CG miner or G miner on there, depending on which ASIC you have. So you'll need this one initially. This will be the first one that you're going to have to download, and then did I not pull it up here? Hold on here, guys. I don't think I pulled up that other file. I didn't. Let me pull it up here. Then you need another one if you want to be able. So that first file will allow you to be able to. Basically, it'll allow your computer to see this. Now you see how it's got the little red and green flashing because it is mining. I mean, it's that once you have it all set up, I mean, it's easy to deploy, turn off, turn back on. It's just basically writing a bat file and having 4 software programs. That's it. And all of it, all the programs are all 100% free. Go. And put you here. And we'll go bam. So, and then you're going to need Zadig. So what this is going to do is it's going to update the driver. It's going to have the driver that's going to be on there is going to open this up for mining Litecoin. So if all you want to do is mine Litecoin, you can stop there, get the CPU miner for the grid seed, and you're off to the races. But if you'd like to also mine Bitcoin with it, you're going to need this file here, Zadig, and you're going to go to, and I can even launch this because I have it here. So this is the Zadig. So what you're going to end up doing is that you're going to see that it has nothing here, and you're trying to change it into a Win USB, right? So you're going to go to Options here, list all devices, and then you're going to open it up, and you're going to see the STM32 Virtual COM port. And because I've already done it, it's going to have a different driver ID on here, and you're going to have it reinstall the new driver on there, and that will open it up for Bitcoin. You have to have this and update the driver on this if you want to mine Bitcoin too, and it will mine both at the same time. Okay, so here is the CPU miner for the grid seed that I'm using. You just go right to here, whichever one seems to work the best. I've seen people using different ones here. I think I'm using this one down here. The first edition on it seemed to work a little bit better for me than this one. I have had other people tell me the other way around, that this one works best on it currently. To each their own. The problem that you're going to have with it though is this. So here's the Litecoin miner aspect of it. It will tell you when you hit a block, it'll have the hash function on here, which is really cool. You get to see the hash function when it happens. Since I just fired this up, it's not going to tell me any of that stuff there. So unfortunately, you're going to have to go to the pool and wait. And wait. It's got to submit at least one share before the pool can see it. More than one share helps out even more. The Bitcoin miner, on the other hand, will actually tell you your hash rate. Oh wow, that really messed it up. There you go. So this thing is getting, I've been, on average, it's about 6.5 gigahash. Yes, I said gigahash. This has the mining potential of a potato. This is why I say, hey, it's not like, don't go out and go, hey, I gotta buy these. This, X miner's talking about it. No. Well, pump the brakes a little bit here. So, and here you get to see the hash rate on there, and then you can verify it on Pool that it's spot on. So it's not like the miner has a discrepancy at all. That's sometimes how you can tell if a mining software is skimming off of you. But let's see if I can do this. Okay, so if you see here in the green, this is how you'll tell if you hit a block or you hit submitted a share. You got to be able to validate amounts. So in a way, you're watching your rig actually mine a block, but you're not getting full value on that block because it took everybody collectively in order to help mine that one block. You were just a small cog in the wheel, as they would say. And then you can go over to here, and again, if you guys have this thing, hit me up with, hit me up in Discord. Like I said, I'll give you all the files. I've got them all. So this is the CG miner for Windows 3.8.5, same one that I'm using. So the only thing that would be a little on the goofy side for anybody who's never done this before. So you're going to open it up, and this is pretty much what you're going to see here.
I'm expanding this because this is dark mode and the world should be dark mode. I'm just fucking saying. If anybody out there is a web developer, dark mode is your default. If you want white background, that should be opt-in. Don't blind your people because they opened up your website. Thank you. That's like a public service announcement. No, I'm just kidding. So, you're going to come into here and you're going to see the miner start bat, right? And you're going to be like, oh yeah, that's how you launch it. You're correct. But you've got to give it its the address of where it's going to be pointed at, and you want it to go to and be accredited to your account. So you've got to basically put the address in. And the address is going to be consistent of basically what block are you standing on, and then what door number do I knock on, and then you want it to be like, okay, I can validate it that this miner belongs to X behind me. So you need a bat file for all of that good stuff. So if you've never done this in Windows, you're going to need a program which is also free. I love free programs. You'll find that about me. I like free programs that are open source. Notepad++, guys. You'll open this bad boy up. Cool. Nothing personal on here. And you'll be, with Notepad++, you'll actually be able to change what's in the bat file. So basically, I have the miner docs executable. This is telling it that it can execute from here. The -- dual is meaning that it is in dual mining mode. The frequency of the ASIC chip itself. So I've got 875 now. The original ones would only allow you to go up to 750 on the frequency, but I've got the overclocked edition, so it's much better. Then you've got the what it's looking for. So the --CG3355, and then the call out for which device. So if you've got multiple devices, you're going to have multiple call outs of which COM it is, and you're going to have to pay attention to which COM number you've got. That one is a little goofy to try to figure out. If you have multiple ones, hit me up. I only have the one, so I can't walk it through with you guys to figure it all out. But if you do have multiple ones, I can certainly help you out with that. With the miners, yes, Jason, the Tiger Osborne, you are correct. With the miners, now the driver software won't be an issue, but the miners will not like the idea that you're trying to download it. Now, I haven't had my Windows Defender argue with me because I forget to tell people this. Okay, so in your antivirus, if you're using Windows Defender or whatever program, you should be able to make a file and put all of your miners into that file. And then you go to your antivirus software and make that file the exclusion. So anything you put in there, the miner doesn't, your software doesn't flag as a virus ever. Problem fucking solved. Yeah, it's like setting up the old time clock. Yeah. So definitely make sure that, it's like if you haven't ever done it and you're tired of arguing with your antivirus, make the file that one centralized file where they're all in, and then make it an exception that anything in there doesn't get flagged, and problem solved. But going back to this, so you're going to have your URL. With Litecoin, it is a Stratum plus TCP protocol, and then which pool I'm on, F2 pool port 8888. User password is Nemesis, and then the miner, it's the username, device name, and then password. If you ever want to sit there and use this information here and mine to my wallet, I will not be angry at you. This is nothing that anybody has to worry about. It's not like you can go in there and change anything. The generic password is not the password to get into my account in any way, shape, or form. Just putting it out there. But you can certainly mine to my address. I won't stop you. So, with that being said, though, this is pretty much the layout of the CG miner on here. A lot of the layouts for Windows miners in general, a lot of times you need to have Notepad++ so that you can set up your bat file. You need to do that, especially if you're on Windows. Don't mine with like all-in-one mining software like NiceHack or whatever other mining rental services are out there. I'm anti doing that. Mine to the pool directly. You can do it yourself and actually earn more Satoshis. It's not mining advice, but it's just what I do. And then the same thing with like the CG miner. You go down here, go into Notepad++, and you can see how I set this up. If you guys need any of this stuff, certainly go back to my video. I will try to remember to put at the bottom of the video all the information during the live stream. Not so easy to do it that way, but I can certainly do it afterwards. Let me go ahead and put this off to the side here. Man, I love the idea that I've got all of this real estate here. Oh, I got it unplugged. I got all this real estate in front of me. It's amazing to have this much real estate. It's like, wow. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so turn that off. And like I said, you got to go into the pool area, into the pool itself, in order to see this stuff. So here's the grid seed miner. This is on Litecoin. On Litecoin, it gets 500 kilohashes, so it's a half a mega hash. So it's, like I said, it doesn't get a whole lot. This is the only way to check it. And whenever you see the big spike ups like this, it means that it submitted a couple of shares right off, back to back. It is not, depictive of what it should always do when you see the abnormal spikes like that. So it just means that you got lucky, it hit one and then it hit one a second time. Otherwise, you'll see it kind of go from mining almost to zero, and then it hits a block here and there, hits a block here and there. Whenever I go over to a Bitcoin, you can see that I've got my my S9 right here, hitting on an average of 14.5 mega hash. I've got to get a bigger power supply than the one that I'm currently running on with this one. I'd need to get I'd like to probably get a 2,000 watt power supply for this one. But I wanted to open up for the grid seed miner. Now, if you see how choppy this is, it's seeing it as being off, and then bam, it submits one share. Sees it as off, bam, hits one share, hits another share, off. Even though the miner's sitting here next to me, it's on, it's doing work. But this is the sporadicness that it submits a share to Bitcoin. Why you might ask that it's doing it this way? Well, whenever the mining difficulty was, whenever this came out, you're talking over 5 years ago. or right around 5 years ago, whenever the grid seed miners came out. So the S9s, the S7s, they weren't even around yet. So I want to say at least 6 years. This thing would have been submitting shares like a monster. But because this thing is so old, outdated, it's running 65 watts consistently. It's not like my S9, where my S9 I can watch it pink, a lot more often. GPU would have even more sporadic hits on there. You would probably see one submitted share every 1 or 2 submitted shares a day, and that would be it on a GPU. And CPU, it would never submit a share. It would get muscled out every time. You would have to have luck on your side. Now, there are people out there that they set up a Raspberry Pi, or they set a grid seed miner like this because they're like, well, it's only 65 watts. What do I care? Let me go ahead and put this on solo mining. If it hits a block, I'm rich. If you think about it, it's like, so there's people out there that they set one of these out and they're like, I don't care if it ever hits a block or not. And I've kind of considered going, what about solo mining on this bad boy? It's like, I've thought about it, not sure if I want to do it. Not sure. I have to put great thought into that. Yep. And kind of go from there. Not sure how I'd want to go about doing that one. Thanks, Jason Tiger Osborne. Give Nemesis all the hash rate. He needs it. Sorry. I know. Everything needs to be like dark mode. Oh my god. This is like hurting my eyes to look at it. I just turned it onto a darker screen. What's going on, Tyson? Good evening. It's 9 degrees here in Michigan. Great night for garage mining. Hells yeah, my man. Hells yeah. It's always a good night for some garage mining. So I don't even know what the temperature is by me. I'm Northern Illinois myself. It's 3 degrees out right now. We're having a heat wave. Let me refresh that. Make sure it's correct. Yep, it's 3 degrees and the furnace is off. I repeat, the furnace is off. I heat my whole house up with this beautiful mining heat. So, this isn't the only thing I gotta do today. I figured I'd take you along for the ride here. I got some power cables here. I have a brand new in the package wrapper. Bit native. Oh damn, 3 degrees. Oh yeah. I like the idea that it's gonna be 3 degrees out because why? Yeah, Golden Wolf, and the window's open. Yeah, the window's cracked open over here. I got the window in the kitchen cracked open. I've got a window in the back bathroom cracked open. Yeah, that's it. So, and it's still like 73, 74 degrees in the house. Oh, yo! I submitted a share. And bam. I submitted a share. See? You get to see the target hash. And you can see the nonce header. Oh, I love it. I love it. I submitted a share while on live stream. YOLO! But it was like, I could hear that money in the background. Oh, yeah. Dan Haley, Negative 25C here, and only my rigs heat my house. Negative 25C. Hold on here. 25. Oh shit. Where the hell are you at that? It's negative 31 degrees. Or nope, that's the other way. I need Celsius. You said negative 25. So negative 13 degrees Fahrenheit. That is cold, my man. But I'm right there with you. I got 3 degrees, and the only heat in the house is the rigs. It's the way it should be. So. Oh, Sudbury, Canada. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I've only been to Canada twice. Once to go over to Niagara Falls. I had to check that out. Cool area. And then went in through the UP and went into Canada that way, but just over the border, not far in. Just far enough to get a hotel and a shower and some fuel, and then rode back. And yeah, we started off. It was like a 3-4 day trip, just one direction. Started off in Minocqua. It was fun. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. All right, so. Let's see here. I'm going to have to turn the miner off for this once again. Because I want my overhead camera, guys. Oh, I don't need that. Alright. Let's see if it'll connect. Bam! Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a riser. We got some banana colored cabling, riser. Dude driving a rig. No, just a snowmobile. My kitty back here. But yeah, we want to see what the hell's in the box. What is in the box? Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Mail time. Mail's here. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Oh, kitty, you make this hard. Oh, no. Don't be biting on my cabling. Ooh, snappy. Ooh. All right, so let's go ahead and see what's in the box, guys. Ooh. What's in the box? My childhood! Whew. It's bubble wrap. That's all we needed to know, right?
I've got Rona air pockets. That's all this is Rona air pockets. That just never gets old. Rona air pockets. Oh, I have another one, yo. Hells yeah, Founders, baby. 3060 Ti Founders. Yo. 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 It's like, what the fuck is that green sticker? It's a place where you can buy these. They are a little pricey, though. I will warn you. Panda Flick. Panda Flick. And of course, you got to lift up this little thing here. Open up this thingy here. Need this stupid little cable that they decided that they're going to do their Founders Editions with because it's stupid. Somebody was smoking good stuff that day whenever they were like, hey guys, we should do this. Or somebody was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. No, they were smoking something. I swears. Because then they put it in the goofiest spot on the card. All that good stuff. Yeah, 62 to 63 mega hash. It depends on if you've got a lottery winner. But this is the stupidest thing that I hate about it. And is this... Let's see through this. But it's only using 6 out of the 12 pins in here. I don't know if my camera will focus in on this. Let's manually do it then. There we go. So, you see there's only 6 pins filled out on this, so it's not even utilizing full power on this. Kitty, kitty! It's kitty, getting the kitty sniff. And then, of course, you know, like I said, they put this stupid thing in the middle. It's like it's like a penis coming out of it. I don't like it. And then it's turned this way, so that like you almost want to bend it back this direction if you have it in a PC case. But then you're talking about being able to see this little snake tail this way, or you're talking about a snake tail going this way. But it's like going this way, it looks goofy if you got it in there. It just doesn't look natural. I do not like the cords that they got on here. I will rant and rave about it. This is the stupidest idea ever. Whoever at NVIDIA thought that this was an awesome standard to put on your FE editions, you're wrong. All right, so... But I digress on that one. We have no control over that car garbage. But with this, the back cooler needs more RGB. I don't know what engineer decided to do that 1-bit native. It makes no sense. I do like the idea that they got the pass-through cooler on this.
like all the other FEs have, but these don't have as much heat generation, so it doesn't affect the card behind it like the 3080 Founders Edition did. I want to say it does. I want to say that the PCB does end right about here. Like this PCB is like this, guys. And then this is all cooler just to kind of keep everything over here as cool as possible. So, I mean, yeah, the PCB ends. Let's see if I can see it underneath this a little bit better. Okay, so the PCB ends right here. So they could have pushed this plug back a little bit further, or hear me out, take this stupid plug and turn it the other direction so that you can lay it over the top of this. Because on these cards, there is no RGB on this card whatsoever. The G-Force does not light up. There's no lights behind this center silver piece here. It is a bare bones basic card that you can get. If you're looking for a gaming card, you're getting 1080. You're getting 1080p performance out of this. Reason why I like it is that it is a non-LHR card. I'm just saying it's non-LHR. And why did I just saw a card twinkle for some reason. The EVGA, why? Cat, did you just mess with my rig? I know you did. It only does that when you mess with it. Confirm. 1 second, guys. I am turning off the rig anyway. My cat decided, I know my cat must have bumped it. She is very staticky, so all she has to do is like static discharge in any cable and the rig glitches. And she loves laying right by it. She's like right behind me right now as we speak. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually put this bad boy on the rig. That's right down here. I don't know if my camera will show that. Hey, it does. Hey, it actually does show it. Yo. So over here I've got 3080 MSI Supreme X, EVGA XE3, or no, I'm sorry, For the Win. And then I've got the MSI, what is it, the Trio, and then the Founders Edition. The Founders Edition kicks off too much heat and will glitch out this whole rig. Oh. Cat, stop static discharging into the rig. You suck. So, I'm going to go ahead and set this thing up. First thing I'm going to do, get that out of my way. Pull out my riser stuff. My buy one adapter for the board. The board that I'm plugging into is an ASUS ROG Strix AMD motherboard. It is a standard run-of-the-mill gaming board with a 2700X CPU in there, with the Wraith cooler on it. It mines Monero on the CPU and Ethereum on the GPUs over there. Running on 110, but this going on there is going to be temporary. I used to actually have 4 1080 Ti's out here with my 1660 Ti, and that is now all in the mining room. So I know that this rig will handle this little bit of wattage that I'm going to put on here temporarily. Getting a new racks into the room, and then I'm also getting a new server case that's got the Octo mining motherboard on there. I've been dying to check out the board where all of these will just plug right into the board. Be awesome. I'll have a full rig of 3060 Ti's, and I'm not sure if I'm doing the 3060 Ti's or if I'm going to do the full rig of the... Hey! Stop being a butt! Get off of this. Stop getting into all my stuff. Kitty, quit it. Ugh. Cats, they're worse than kids sometimes. I'm just saying. So, I get everything ready right now. And I like to plug these in before I put it into the case section. I've had cases where you actually had to do this first. Open up all the way. Lock it on there, bam. Awesome. So let's grab this, the buy one adapter, and my power cables, and let's go on over here. Alright, you know what? I need a tool to be able to hook up the plug-in, the mount the GPU on its side. Had to grab an Allen wrench. Move, kitty. Why are you rubbing all up on it? You strange kitty.
on collecting. So easy. Set it up now. Do it meow. And as you see, it's lackluster. There's no lights on this whatsoever. It's a bare bone basic GPU. The only thing that's nice about it is for mining wise, as a miner, you're not wasting any power dealing with RGB of any sort. You don't have to go through there and unplug RGB if you don't want it running at all times. So, and then like I said, this will be temporary. I'm thinking I'm gonna put the I got another server case coming with the octo board in there, and I'm thinking I'm gonna use that with the my RX 6600 XTs. I think they will live life really nice in there, and I'm getting 2 more racks in the room. One for miners, and then one for spare parts, and then like a place to kind of organize my boxes and stuff like that. I got a lot of GPU boxes. It's quite impressive. I'm just saying. So, and then the other thing that I've got. Yeah, that's Nem's water living room warmer. You got it, my man. Oh, you're not going to be happy with that one. So... That one. I don't have a thing for you. We'll do... fan to 75. Oh, I hate when it does this. Urgh. Oh god, I like mixed up all of my cards on here. Ah. Oh, sometimes I have arguments with Hive on this. Give me a moment, people. file. Oh, I got that right now. So you're correct. You're correct. And I think I can do. I'm gonna check my other rig real quick here, guys. Hold on. I'm just making sure if I got the overclock for it correct. Yeah, she'll attack that. She'll attack that shelf. That shelf is her thing. That's not right. Okay. Sign out of there. Sign out. Did I put it on this one? I don't remember putting it on that one. I could. I got too many Hive accounts. It's not that one. Oh, I know which rig it's on. I remember. I was right the first time. 3090 rig. So negative 226. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. Now I can show off. I was like switching between screens real quick. I didn't want to show any passwords. Sorry about that. Alright, so the 3060, even though I've got it almost at the last slot, the motherboard is weird in how it, like, how whenever you're populating and which port gets which number. And it changes every time you plug one in. It's like, oh, you guys are killing me. So, we've got 62.01 mega hash on there, boys. Negative 200 on the core, 2600 on the memory, 130 power limit,
And I know I can tone down that fan. I like to have that fan around, I'll try 75% and see how the heat is on it. I don't need to be pulling that kind of wattage. And then of course I've got my MSI Supreme X, very stable at 99.65 mega hash. The 3080 Founders is at 99.66 mega hash. The EVGA FE3 is 97.7 mega hash, and the 3080 MSI, I'm getting 94.12. I'm not sure if it's throttling itself. I haven't never opened up that one. I'm thinking this week I'm going to open it up and see if it's a thermal throttling problem that it hits real quick, or if this has got a fucking bullshit fucking BIOS on there that won't let me even get up to 250 watts. It lets me get up there initially, and then it backs itself off, which tells me that something's got to be thermal throttling, in my opinion. I'm not using the lasted T-Rex. I'm using NB Miner, the latest version of NB Miner. I've had no problems with it. She hashes out very stable with NB Miner. And this is all Linux. Hive runs a Linux distribution on there. So, bam. You just watch me add on another 62 mega hash. I probably could play around with this a little bit more, and maybe get the hash rate up just a little higher. Like if let's see if it'll hang on to. Let's jump it up by 50 megahertz on there, so 2650. My MSI 3080 is not an LHR card. That's what like kills me on this. Is it's not an LHR card. It's just sucks. My other LHR card, my 3070 and my 3080 Ti. The 30. They're on NB Miner, but I have it on a mixed rig, and T-Rex does not like to work too well on a mixed rig with AMD on there. So at least that's the way it's been for me. It does not. T-Rex does not like the idea that I've got the 6600 XTs on there. It won't hash. So I just put it up on the NB Miner and called it a day on that. And the NB Miner, with NB Miner on my 3080 Ti, I'm getting 92 mega hash now. Your FE won't go above 99 either. That's not bad. I mean, 99 on a 3080 10 gigabyte, not bad. I wouldn't even complain about that, really. Realistically. I've gotten my MSI Supreme X, I've gotten that one up to like 101.2, but I get a couple of bad shares here and there. Hey, I've got 62.21. Well, can I push it to, let's say, 2700? I'm like pushing this 3060 Ti. I want to see it go up there. I just gained 0.21 mega hash just by giving it 50 megahertz. So I just gave it 100. So now it's at 2700 on there. The mem is too touchy on it. Yeah. You know, it's not the mem. It's the thermal pads. You got to put some baller thermal pads on there, and you can go a little bit further. Hot rod that card. Let's see if it like that. Oh, we got 62.4. Come on, can I get to 63 without you crashing? Yeah, T-Rex is real sensitive with the mixes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to 2800 megahertz on the memory. Let's see if it can hang. Come on, baby, hang with me. Hang with me, come on. Oh no, Golden. It's actually not that bad to take the PCB off. You don't need to take the cooler apart. You just need to take the PCB out of there. It's only a few screws and a clip and a couple of cables. Not bad. It's harder than a normal AIB partner card, yes, but not bad nonetheless. Oh shit, look at that. I got 62.59. Man, this thing is like holding on to 62.8. Keep going, baby. Keep on going, baby. Actually, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not as bad as what people are making it sound to be. If you don't want to do it, send it to me, and I'll hash on it for a week. And you pay for shipping. Let's put a 2850 on this. I'm thinking I'm coming up to the upper limit of this core clock clocking. I mean, not the core clock, the memory clock on the overclocking side. I haven't taken mine apart, so I'm not sure. I wonder if I give it like 5 watts. 5 more watts. Let's see here. Oh, I want 63. Come on, give it to me. Give me 63. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too, Dan. 100%, I believe that too. It like gets hung up and goes and just errors trying to load up going, there's too many GPUs. It like doesn't know how to see it. Oh god, yeah, Zotaic's not good with their cooling solution. I think that the T-Rex is just looking for a GPU count, and if it doesn't know how to read the cards, it gets confused and like glitches out. That's my thoughts on it. I've got 63 megahash. Oh yeah. Oh. 2850. 50 on the memory, negative 200 on the core at 135 watts. Can I go to 29? Are you gonna? Where's the limit on you? Oh, dude, man, I know what you're talking about, Golden. I've got the Zotac GTX 1080 Ti Amp Extreme. It's the 2-fan version. The cooler is too thin, and that fucker stays hot all the time. It won't let me strip the fans off of it without having an argument with me. It's like, why? Why? Oh my gosh, we got 63.18 mega hash. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Can I go a little further? Just a little more. Give me another one. And another one. Ooh. Because if it holds this, I'm putting this on my other FEs too, because I guarantee you that they're going to hit the same way. Another one. Come on, give me more hash rate. Another one. Another one. Oh yeah, I've thought about getting that. Not so much that I can like take apart GPUs, just so that I have a mod mat to be able to put on my table here. Better than your 3070s. Oh yeah. Oh, 63.28. Oh man. Would you give me 3,000 on the memory? Oh, come on. Don't say it's so. I'm about to put 3,000 on the memory, guys. Somebody stop me. Oh, behave. I want to see it crash. I know, right? It's a great way to keep track of screws. See, I'm also a mechanic, and like, I don't know, my brain will just be like, snapshot, and like my brain remembers the screw in the position. Oh my god, 63 and a half. I got 63.43. This is insane. It's like holding. I've got 3,000 on the memory. At 135 watts. Yeah. Dan, for you being in Canada, being that it's negative 13 degrees Fahrenheit by you, yeah, you probably prefer Zotac's little hot potatoes. Oh my god, 63.59. It's still ramping up. At 135 watts. I've almost got 64 mega hash. You robbed Kingpin's 3060 Ti. Oh, keep going, baby. Keep going. LOL, hotbox mining. Oh, keep going. Oh man, I'm gonna put another 50 on this, or should I just go for 100? No, I'm gonna do 50 because We've got to be getting to that point where it's about to crash. I'm like waiting for it to crash. And we got 63.59 mega hash on a 3060 Ti Founders Edition. Oh. Makes me want to get a whole rig of these bad boys. Oh. So weird to have this HEATSINK miner next to my hand here. It's like blowing like warm air at my hand. Oh my god, 63.68! Now I'm curious. Oh, 63.77 at 135 watts. You guys live closer to the equator, have more bikinis and warm weather. You want to see it in command line? I can do that. I can do that. Hold on here. I kind of want to see this at... Hive shell now. Oh god. 63.81. Oh. Wet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the hashes and the sexy sea. This FE is mining now. Shellborn. I don't need that one. I needed that one. Okay, here we go. Oh. All right. Do you want to see? Do you want to see the miner growing? Is that what you want to see, Golden? It's like I want one. Hey Golden, are you wanting to see the hash? He's like, yeah, miner. Oh. Oh, almost fucking 64 mega hash. Ah! I'm going back. I'm going back. Sorry. This one, I'm getting fucking. I want 64 mega hash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I have no idea where the upper limit is. I'm in new territory. So you guys don't need to see my face. 64.5 mega hash on a 3060 Ti. Founders Edition. Read it and weep, guys. Jason's like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's dead. Boom! Man, I want to see if I can go to 62 now. I mean, 3,200. I have never seen one go so high. 64 mega hash for the win. Now we're gonna see if it crashes. It's either gonna crash or I'm gonna lose hash rate here in a second. Nope, I just fucking gained more. I got 64.22. We're still going up, guys. Man. It's not even that warm either. Temperature's nice on it. We got 51 C, so that's actually really good. $64.37. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put another 50 on this. I want to see this. I kind of want to see this thing fucking crash or lose hash rate. So 3250 on an FE. Let's see what it does, guys. Let's see. Right? Yeah. Actually, it's more like Marilyn Manson's Sweet Dreams. Oh my god, we got 64, almost 64 and a half mega hash. Oh, it's still going up. I can't believe it. 64 and a half. We've secured 64 and a half. 64.55. I'm wondering if I can get 65 mega hash on this bad boy, dude. Oh, this is fucking insane. Insanity, I say. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. He's insane, got no brains. Good lottery draw, no shit. $3,300 on the memory. Will it crash? Will it crash? Still going. It's not crashing yet. I'm still submitting shares. Oh, so close to 65. Let's give it a few seconds here. Hells yeah. Every PC I've ever had always registers everything in Celsius. $64.75. Oh my god. I'm sliding it up another 50 here. Let's see how I want to see it print one more time. See it print hash rate one more time. $64.75. Yep. This is the most insane 3060 Ti I've ever seen. We're not crashed yet. Oh, device 2 just submitted a share also, so we're not crashed. Oh! We're so close, 64.95! Oh! We are hitting 65 right here, boys. Right here. We're gonna get 65 mega hash on a 3060 Ti. Read it and weep. No, just kidding. It's like, this is the one you keep. Oh yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to 3,400. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 65, yo! Let's see where it stops. Come on, go. Go, baby, go. I've never cranked the fucking 3060 Ti this far. Holy shit. I don't even think I've seen a 3070 hit this hard. 65.15. We have secured the 65 mega hash range. Secured it. With negative 200 on the core, 3,400 on the memory, and 135 on the wattage. Let's go up another 50. 3,450, boys. Let's see if it crashes. Yes, Dan, this is Hive. Jason Osborne's like, that card must be God. It's at least a hashing god. 65.24 and we're not crashed. Oh my God. I don't believe this. Holy fuck. Oh my God, it's still going up in hash rate. Hey, what's going on, Goblin? It's like, I bet it can do 3,600. I've heard of some 3060 Ti's having some outrageous hash rates, and I'm wondering if I just got one. If there's only a graphics card that can do giga hash. Anonymous, sharing is caring. Puff puff pass or hash hash pass.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh God, I can't believe it. That this thing is like still like taking it. We're going to 35. Hey, thank you, Goblin. You rock. Goblin is with much love. Have a wonderful evening and keep on keeping on. Noodles on me. Yo. Oh. We've got our first crash. We crashed it. Yo, it happened. I was waiting for it. Unexpected crash. Boom. It was not happy with the 3500, so we're going to back this off to 3475. So 3500 seems to be that, hey, I'm too high. This isn't going to work, guys. Can we try something else, my friend? Yeah, I never thought that the 3070 was worth it at all. So 65.51, right after, of course, it's now, you know, rebooting and all that good stuff, and it doesn't seem to see the fan, so I'm gonna have to, let me reboot this. Just because when it glitched out, it lost the fan. It'll come back in just a moment. I'm just shutting down the rig real quick. I'm going to get the fan to show back up the right way. It's kind of nice to see that the 3060 Ti is not affecting the 3080 with any heat being blown directly on that one. Uh-oh, Goblin, you're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. And that's actually not bad, Dan. The pricing on that, not bad. It like glitched out hard on me. There we go. It was glitching out real hard. Waiting for the rig to come back now. Come on. There we go. Got the fan stop. Yep. There we go. Let's see if he'll be responsive. Nope. Let's go ahead and fire up Oh. Goblin, that's not going to happen. SHA-3's got too many exploits on it. It's a security issue. Plus, SHA-3 is FPGA dominated. It is a straight FPGA algorithm. I don't think ETC will do that because they know that that their user base that's left basically are the ones championing for them, and a lot of them are miners. So I don't think they're gonna fuck over the miners like Vitalik Buterin's willing to. Yeah. I've been paying an absorbent amount for them, so I don't recommend people to do what I did. I'm just saying. It's like, hold on, yeah. Let's see here. Open that up. Yeah, like, I just converted it over to you, Dan. So I've been paying right around 1500 Canadian per FE. I don't recommend you doing that. I'm just saying. So yeah, it's like they're like if you get your hands on them, they're like $1,000 USD. Easy, 1,000 to like 1,200. Yeah, like I said, Goblin, don't do what I'm doing. Don't do it unless you like absolutely want to, and then I can't stop you. Yeah, it's basically double MSRP. It's like, ah. But YOLO, look at that. A 3060 Ti getting 65.4 mega hash at 134 watts. Look at that. 134 watts right there. That is awesome. I will take that anytime, day of the week. Yeah, depending on what kind of power you have available to you, Dan, will depend on what hardware you want to do. If you're wanting to stay GPU, the 6600 XTs aren't too bad if you've got availability to it. I don't know how many places you can go to get equipment versus me. So I've got, being where I'm located personally, I've got a couple of micro centers right down, an hour drive from me. Then I've got Best Buys like crazy all around. I've got Newegg that I can order from, Amazon, all that good stuff. If you want to sit there and pay overpriced, you can go to StockX and pay too much. But do you guys have any other comments or questions or anything like that?
Get off of me. Anybody got any comments or questions on there? But 3060 Ti at 65.4 megahash. Bro, I am not unhappy by this. It's so bright, I don't need all that lights. Yeah, it's like, bam, 65.4, bam, 65.4, just hits it consistently, staying at 134 watts. It's like 3070s can eat it. Bam. Stream Deck decided to reboot itself. Oh yeah, very, very, very stable. No, Goblin. It is a different chip die. And the 3070, I think, is similar to the 3060 Ti, but not really sure. I'm not sure about those 3050s that'll be coming out soon, Dan. There's a good chance that those are LHR cards. So much hash rate. Total mega hash 455.3 mega hash on one rig. Ah! Oh, this is so amazing. So amazing. I love it. Love it. Love it. Now you're talking, Dan. That's something that I'm looking forward to. I want to get my hand on the Intel Arc GPU so badly. I know it's not going to mine right at first, but fuck, dude, I don't care. I want one of those Intel ones just to check it out. I don't care how bad it hashes. I want to get my hands on one. At least one. Goblin with the question, what's your thoughts about NVIDIA coming out and partnering with a cryptocurrency?
I wouldn't necessarily fucking. I wouldn't support it. No. I think that would be whatever crypto that they would have, if they partner up with any cryptocurrency project, then you know that it is going to be centralized and there's got to be something in it for them. Yeah, Dan, I'm right there with you. I've basically, because of NVIDIA's bullshit, I have made two 6600 XT rigs since then. I would have bought NVIDIA. I would have loved to have bought NVIDIA, but you know, they want to give the middle finger fucking to us miners, so it's like, fine, fuck you then. You just lost out on a few $1,000s because of your childish stance. It's like they want to act like a little child going, I gotta make sure that my gamers like to play. And it's like, no, you don't understand. You want to give your gamers the ability to mine when they're not gaming. You do not dictate what I can and can't do with the device that I buy, unless it's a fucking rental agreement. You want to give me a rental agreement? Fine. Then you can tell me what I can and can't do with your device. But if I pay $1,000, that it's like, fuck you, NVIDIA, it's mine. and I'm not gonna. And it's like, if I was sitting here talking with them, I wouldn't sugarcoat it either with them. It's like it's bullshit what they're doing. Absolute bullshit. Oh, is it Flux that they're going through? See, it's like, I would wonder what's in it for them. It's like, you're not going to sit there and... Wait a minute here. Here's my thought. Here is my thought. So, if anybody doesn't watch Son of a Tech, he has been knocking it back on Flux with his LHR cards. His LHR cards get a bump on Flux. There's your angle. Fucking NVIDIA wants to nerf it on all the algorithms that they're not partnered up with. How's that for a fucking plot twist? I know, that's like putting on... That's just me thinking out loud right now. Exactly, Dan. Right, Goblin? Suspect! Exactly, yeah. Right, very sus. Very sus. It's all about the sus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get, it's like I'll probably end up at putting together at least one arc rig. I just want to do it just because of the name. Be like, it's my arc rig, dude. It's like my Noah's Ark. Yeah. If it depends on what becomes the most profitable thing, and you know, that's at the end of the day, that's all I care about is whatever is the most profitable for, you know, hash per watt. You know, it's like you got to think it's all math at that point. But it'd be very suspicious that if Nvidia like sat there and nerfed the cards for all other algorithms except for Flux. Right, that's what I'm hoping for, Dan, with the Arc GPUs. Oh, look at that! I have one invalid share, guys. Oh, 3060 Ti kicked the bad share, so I'm gonna take it down 25. So we'll put it at 3450. So you guys get to see that it did submit one invalid share. And for anybody who doesn't know what an invalid share means, is that not only a stale share means that it got to the answer, but it got to it too late. Okay? An invalid share means that it submitted an answer, but it was wrong. So all the time that it took to come up with that bad answer was electricity wasted for that moment. Yeah, I haven't been playing any of the NFT style games. They want too much for their fucking shit. I think that's the biggest holdback on the NFTs with the gaming side of it all. So I have to tone back the 3060 Ti just a little bit, so now it's getting 65.3 megahash. I lost 0.0 or no, 0.1. Ooh, something to drink here. There we go. Something to drink. Yeah, that is true. Intel did sign up as a partner with Sony. That'll be interesting too. The one thing I hope that Sony takes from the deal is putting in NVIDIA GPUs and having better performance on the Sony PlayStation, because them going to an AMD GPU in their Sony PlayStation is junk. Alright. I think it's going to be nice and stable now. I'll keep a little bit of an eye on this. Not much of an eye, just a little eye.
updated this one. Any of them updates need to be done? Nope. Nothing for me. It's LOL minor update. I don't care about that. I'm using NB. Well, guys, I was thinking about doing some gaming here. Anybody down for watching some gaming? Cool. If not, because you're like, hey, I'm done. You guys, you ain't talking about mining stuff anymore. You're not cool. Because, I mean, I'm only wearing a Bitcoin hat here, you know. I'm only Bitcoin cool, right? But I think I'm going to play some Cyberpunk 2077, guys, if you're interested in watching all of that. Oh yeah, Big Rome, put the FAs in the Chizzity chat. FAs. Let's get a sea of FAs in the chat, guys. Yo. While I fire up this game. It's like, hey, goblins, some Cyberpunk. No problem, Bit Native. You have a good night. I know it's like midnight by you. Thank you for sticking around. Big Rome. Ooh. I'll talk about this right now, real quick. Big Rome's got a good question there. See, I have a 2K monitor in front of me with 1 millisecond response time, 165 megahertz. But I'm running it all on a GTX 1080 Ti Zotac Amp Core Extreme Edition. So it's like it was like Zotac's flagship GPU. Thank you, Bit Native. YOLO. You have a good night, my man. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up on your way out. You're awesome. But yeah, so I'm playing on a 1080 Ti with 64 gigabytes of RAM. I've got the Trident Z RAM in here with an AMD 1900X Threadripper. So it's the first gen Threadripper. All backed up onto a X399 E-Gaming Asus ROG Strix motherboard. Give all the hash rate to Nemesis. Yo, thank you, Jason. You rock. You're still daily driving an R9 390 and AMD discontinued driver support for the card. Oh yeah, a long time ago. How much VRAM you got on that R9 390? Is that the 4 gigabyte? Hold on 1 second. Oldie but goodie. Oldie but goodie. This only has 1 gigabyte of GDDR5. This only got 1 gigabyte of GDDR5, and I rocked this out up until 4 years? Yeah, 4 years ago. I went from this to a 980 Ti. Then a 1070 Ti like a year later, and then I got the 3080 Ti in here now. Now this is just a regular Asus. Nothing special.
Damn dags, yeah.
All right. Close that. Close that. All right. Let's see here. Hopefully I don't start glitching out.
But, oh yeah, Big Rome, with the question you were talking about though, I'm going to be putting in, I'm getting an EK water block kit. Oh, talking about that. Oh, hold on, guys.
Hold on here, guys.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday.
Hold on here.
Oof. This game takes so much resources. So with your Big Rome, with your question, what card I was playing on, I didn't finish the whole thought on there. So I'm going to be putting in a 3080 Ti on here. I'm getting the EK water block kit. I've got a Rosewell Culligan case, so I can fit a 360 mil radiator up in the front, a 260, a 240 up on top, and a 120 on the back. I'm gonna get the EK distro block with the built-in D5 PWM pump on there. I will be setting the pump up pretty trick inside my case. I'm going to have that on the bottom. I'm going to do soft tubing with all of this. And I'm going to try to do this as a live build. So I'll be borrowing the wife's laptop, setting up a camera with that. I'm not going to have all the nice accessories like I do on here, but I'm going to have to drill my case out so that I can put a fill port on my case. I'm going to put a hidden drain valve underneath the distro plate, yeah, I think this is gonna be pretty trick. I'm gonna like this. I'm not gonna use the distro plate like a lot of people do, where they stand them up, and this way you got the drain port and you got the fill port and your drain port on there. No, I'm laying that on its back. It's going to be a focal piece to be underneath the GPU. I'm going to put the GPU in display mode with a 3080 Ti. It's going to be the Asus Tough 3080 Ti, and it's going to have the front and back cooling. So it's going to have the back active cooling on there, which that's what I've been wanting on there. It'll work on the the 3090 or the 3080 Tough Edition. And then I'm going to try to keep it to where the hoses, you don't see too much of it. Yeah, I'm trying to do something pretty trick on it. That's like my idea. He just noticed. The perfect day. Wake up, mine crypto. Eat breakfast, mine crypto. Eat lunch, mine crypto. Eat dinner, mine crypto. Sleep! So you can check that out at dogelord.com. Don't delay, buy today. That is a good friend of mine with DCA Adventure, the community channel that we have. And yeah, he's good people. There's dogelord.com where you can get cool gear like this. You can get my crypto and hot rods hat. Buy it soon before I rechange the channel logo, and I'm thinking about rebranding the name a little bit to be Hot Rod Mining. Just kind of take out the whole crypto out of it, because let's be real, I only care about that Bizity bit. So yeah, I'll be putting all that together, and I should be able to do some pretty good overclocks on there. Nice, anonymous miner. That is awesome. Only took 40x anonymous miner stickers on there. I know. Definitely go with hot rod mining. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Just hot rod mining. Bam. You know, it just sounds nicer. No, hey, it's crypto. No. It's hot rod mining. So, yeah, once I get the new GPU in here, I think I'll have a lot more headroom for all of that. Probably could have done it with just one cryptos and hot rod sticker. Yes. I love it. And anonymous, yo. But without any further ado, let's get some gaming going, guys. And then you guys can ask me anything you want while I'm gaming. And I will try to get to everybody's questions as I'm gaming. I'm gonna grab something to drink as this is loading up. Hey, you failed! I hit the button and it didn't do anything. Bumper stickers. I can do that. Let me get my new logo together, and I've been like talking about this new logo forever. I just need to get up on the Fiverr and have it done, or if maybe somebody knows how to do fucking logos here and want to go over anything with me, I'll pay in Bitcoin. But give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab something to drink.
It out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Who messaged me on Discord? Sorry, guys. So he's like, how the fuck do I turn these RGB fans off? Why is this crap popular? It's like it either has all right. Game. There you go. Sorry, I was like answering somebody else's question and I had to like back out of the game and it didn't like that. Gave you black screen. Black hole. It's like, it's okay. Continue.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokowski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you said. But what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all citizens within city limits.
Sarah, sweetheart, don't feed us some NCPD script. Be honest with our viewers. When will they finally be safe? When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon for a trip to the mall or to take their kids to play ball in the park?
The NCPD is doing everything it can.
Look at that cop score.
Look at that cop score.
Man, you want me to press a button?
Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it. Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges, dolls. That's what they should be replacing.
Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Okay, do I have any perks? Hey, I have attribute points. I need perks.
No clients allowed in here. Be a German, close the door on your way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. You can do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural shit will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Looked to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. Go on. I'm listening.
You've got info, I've got Eddie's. It's a fair trade. What's your price?
You need to pull your head out of your ass. Eddie's will buy you a horse here, not snitches. I look like either of those to you?
Oh well. Can't say I didn't try playing nice.
Better think real hard where you want to take this. Because you're really starting to piss me off.
Look, we can settle this without anyone getting hurt. Why make this any harder than it needs to be?
Should ask yourself that.
Listen carefully. One way or another, I'm gonna find her. And when I do, all kinds of shit is gonna happen. Shit you don't want to end up on the wrong side of.
Assume you believe your side to be the right one.
Take a wild guess.
This conversation's starting to bore me. Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot, I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming, as will you.
I saw that one coming. I know, Keanu Reeves. This is Cyberpunk 2077. No problem, Dan. You too. Take it easy, my man. I died, sir. My character not wearing any clothes. That's just weird. Expecting it to put me like right fucking there. I know, like, because I wasn't expecting me to be, like, right there. I didn't know that the checkpoint was putting me back in the fucking room right away. We're doing it this way. It lasted a little longer, but I think it's because of the timing on when I realized that I was able to pull my fists out.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome.
I don't care.
My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokowski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you are like literally now putting me here. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I punched him out the door. Duck and weave, duck and weave. It's like I got no health either. So it's like, why don't... It's like there's a point where he just like doesn't box. And I'm naked. I'm naked. I don't know if I got... He's like, you got this. I think I went too far back. Perfect.
clients allowed in here. Bear German, close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker,
Got nobody working here by that name.
but she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. You can do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau.
Controls for strong attack.
Let me guess.
There we go. Yeah, so draw weapon. Oh, the upper button's the strong melee. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Thanks for making me look at that.
You played with the doll once or twice, and now you want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception, they'll find your soulmate 2.0 in even fewer seconds than that.
I'm not leaving till I know where Evelyn is.
Fine. So stand there and watch the minutes go by. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I'm busy.
I know you've been covering up what happened to her. Heard you told everyone she jetted off to Oslo. I mean, you even know where Oslo is?
Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot, I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming, as will you.
Oh, it won't even let me fucking hit the guy like that. I just looked at what the strong attack is, unless it's telling me to hold. I could be wrong. Oh, it is hold. Okay, so the other one's push. Okay, I got him. Damn it. Okay. I gotta do haymakers on this mofo.
Yeah, I have that bike. I know it.
Right, no clients allowed in here. Bear German, close the door on your way out, would ya? As you can see.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker,
What no?
but she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to. Same
They call you Woodman, right? That because you have as much charisma as... Somehow, I doubt you understand the situation.
Situation? What situation? Think I give a cat's turd about every limp dick who...
Listen, you fucking stump. You're a real piece of work with your feet up on that desk, you know that? Think you're the first asshole who's tried to blow me off.
Why don't you just blow me? How's that?
I could also pop your head like a balloon with my bare hands. Doubt you want to feel me try and prove that I can.
Pissing myself already.
Fuck, he was like pushing out poisons. It wouldn't let me. That guy sucks. And I've got to go through him to advance any further in the game. Ah, this guy sucks.
No clients allowed in here. Clear German, close the door on your way out, would you?
Oh, of course.
As you can see.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
What?
Was she you?
Probably did. Same height.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau. Let me guess. You played with the doll once or twice, and now you got...
They call you Woodman, right? That because you have as much charisma as a tree stump? Somehow, I doubt you...
Situate.
Listen, you fucking stump. You're a real piece of work with your feet up on that desk, you know that? Think you're the first asshole who's trying to blow me off.
Press F for
Why
respect.
don't you just blow me? How's that?
I could also pop your head like a balloon with my bare hands. Doubt you want to feel me try and prove that I can.
Pissing myself already.
Come on.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his cum?
That's just my work.
Wrong button.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
That wasn't a gun that I took off of this guy? Oh, that sucks.
Left a purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Anything that I can use? There's other things I picked up, so let's see. Since I got a new outfit now.
Final record, dude.
That's what's up. I got a handgun. Oh, I got a couple of guns. Oh, thank God. Come on, man. Hey. I didn't know I had this stuff. Oh, it's a muscle ball. Go to you. We'll have to do that. No muzzle for you, but we'll get one out for you. Oh, I see how this works. Nothing available yet.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping toms. They always got eyes in their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data-minded behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. Could be buying.
Wonder if I get anything extra for doing this stealth. Nobody's seeing bodies. Have a good night, Anonymous. Thanks for hanging out and all that good stuff.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
I don't have time for this either.
Nailed that fucker. I would do you like this today. Show yourself.
Long Schlong Silver.
Required to return your weapons. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Thanks, I deserve
I
that.
think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb in this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
Great.
You had a plan, you tried, you fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it!
Jesus, what the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score we need settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay,
It's
basics.
getting colder outside.
If you're jacked in,
Hold on one
cruising the
second
net,
here, guys. I need to close the
Arasaka
window.
can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far? Let's get out of here.
Oh, that should be better.
So, ready?
Yeah, seen the memories. Put a real number on you.
Okay, seems we've got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Feeling a bit better now, so scram. Got something important needs doing.
One last thing. Alt Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve.
Fuck off. Tired of hearing your voice.
Don't blame you, but you'll hear me yet. And don't get killed in the meantime, will ya?
I'm sorry, sir. A moment of your time.
Hey, you, feeling alright?
Not your... Not your fucking problem.
Well, we need the tape fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
V, you called.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock that goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a tiki chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck me. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from clouds. Alright, later, V.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Cockpit Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Free? Fuck off! Yeah? Here looks a little basic, but it works. You don't want to fuck with me? Nada? Not even started. Like I said.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Looking for a Ripper doc. Goes by Fingers. Know where I can find him?
Who's asking? And why?
Got a problem with an implant.
Not from around here. Couldn't find another Ripper in the city to patch you up?
Heard Fingers was the best.
Yeah, the best for joy girls. Are you a whore?
Should I say yes?
What's this? Lost your thunder?
No, but you are, from the look of things.
Yo, you hear what this motherfucker said to me? Best watch your tongue.
I'd say it again, but what for? Your little skull sponge can't possibly get its gray cells around it.
Just apologize for that, asshole!
All right. Might have overdone it a smidge. Sorry.
Too fucking late now.
Can't unsay words you said. Little loco will just stuff him back down your throat till you choke.
Woo! That's right! You get him, boy!
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. I thought they were gonna like fight me and not shoot me, and then I was like, load it back up. Load me back up. I fucked up. I fucked up just a little bit there. Okay. We'll try that again.
Hey, not one step closer.
Well, I gotta get
Here,
closer.
see who.
I wanted to talk to you.
Looking for a Ripper Doc. Goes by Fingers. Know where I can find him?
Who's asking? And why?
Got a problem with an implant.
Not from around here. Couldn't find another Ripper in the city to patch you up?
Heard Fingers was the best.
Yeah, the best for joy girls. Are you a whore?
I want to say yes.
An escort. For special tastes. Looking for a Ripper who can cater to my special needs.
Good. Fingers will like you. Let him through.
Hey, hands up!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You got a financial claim? Take it to court.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off.
V, hey.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cut.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
You won't talk. What the fuck?
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly. Come on, let's go.
How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry. Your eyes
I think he's done. We going in?
Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You, Tiger Claws? As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the mob.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Focus, V.
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember
Focus,
each
V.
and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Didn't like Woodman's tone. So I made sure you'll have a tough time speaking for a while. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted?
A net runner, as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
Get to the point.
Point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Jude, calm down, okay? You're not helping. Let me do the talking. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
Where will we find her?
I like you. You're frisky, intrepid. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted dog with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm, your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what do they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now? They look like you?
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fella.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they were going to take her, what they were going to do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
She, overdid it a bit. Temper's been running high lately.
Yes, well, you're a far more reasonable beast. Handsomer, too.
Oh, yeah.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't. And you 2 got along swimming, didn't you? Exchanged numbers too. 2 birds of a fucking feather.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Eb's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend looking.
Only Libby got an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit would be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Maybe a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction, one of their virtues.
Have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well,
Your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a second. Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
Oh, it's so popular.
Security or spy? Thanks for the work and make it. Your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
Hot dogs and spot. Wonder what's in it.
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a
Should go down, all.
Alright, I went past it.
We've been way around back. Bathroom window.
Quite disaster.
Okay, I'm back. Talk.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off? Slow down. Treat yourself to a little RELAXXX.
Right here. A curbside massage.
No. Gotta pay extra for that.
Show me what those hands can do.
Ain't no other way to live. Follow me.
What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Ah! Oh God, no! Oh, what the hell? How do I stop that? Oh no! Oh God, no! I thought it would like interrogate. No. I've been scarred deeply. That's I didn't sign up for that. Oh dear God.
Why is everyone got it out for me?
I feel damaged. I didn't want to see that. Oh dear Lord. That. Oh God, no. Things you can't unsee. You were right, Jason. Oh my God. Not what I was expecting. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm no. I thought that they said it was going to be dangerous.
Better massage and NC. Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
What the hell? Fucking virtual reality shit.
You want trouble?
Yeah.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight? Well, you found it, baby.
Go somewhere, or is this a dark alley type of party?
I ain't no scuzz-ass slut. I got my own place.
I know, right? It's like, oh God. I'm glad it only like partway shows stuff like that. Oh God. You'll probably have to edit this fucking thing.
Been just a bit more careful.
But I was. And I gotta work out, you know?
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut. I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem.
I don't work. We're both going hungry.
Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed. Hey, you're a troubled soul if I ever seen one. Get you something to ease the mind. Take the edge off.
I don't need no dope, man.
What's wrong with you?
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I know.
I got purple haze. You got Jimi Hendrix over there, man. Hey, excuse me, well, I kissed the sky. So the green dots are drug dealers. The kisses are hookers. We got fucking food vendors. And it looks like I'm like looking around in this area. So this is the edge border. This is the border. We got a whole bunch of fucked up people over there.
You forgot to spit on me.
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
A little hanky-panky?
That's another hooker in there. But she's an alleyway hooker. No! No more hookers. I'm done with the hookers. They're dangerous.
¿Cómo estás?
Show me the range.
Oh no. Oh, thank God we got a gun dealer. At least that's the dealer I'm willing to fucking talk to. I gotta stay here. I wonder if I can talk to this guy now. Nope. You don't let me talk. I know. It's not what I signed up for. No hanky-panky. I just want to kill stuff. Okay, so as soon as I come down here, I'm out of the area.
I can be anything you want me to be.
About a person with some answers to questions that I may have.
You look delicious. Come here and let me have a
敵ね。
Residents of Arroyo and Watson
What do you recommend?
Well, shit. We got a hot dog. We're gonna try this hot dog. I just need one. I'll take a hot dog.
and always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice.
What do you want?
Got any real meat back there?
You mean from animals? Don't be ridiculous.
What are you doing?
Follow your instinct!
What am I supposed to like go to every vendor or something?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
¿Cómo estás?
I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Hey!
You blind? Well, don't you look delicious. Come here and let me have a lick.
Привет.
Ah!
I'm not sure where the hell I'm supposed to be doing. It's like, ask around. Well, I'm fucking walking by people and they don't talk.
New episodes every Wednesday.
¿Cómo estás?
You don't talk, you don't talk.
What's this one do? Use your imagination. Why do you think I came here? So I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, I can see that. You chosen something?
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Jig Street has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Hey, I finally got a lead. That took forever.
Give it something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me.
I'll come back some other time.
Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off on their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head will cost you, though.
Got anything that might interest me?
pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, get me out of this weird little area.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. You'll want to.
Before I do that, I'm gonna pee real quick. Cool. I'm also making me some ramen noodles. I DCA into mining rigs and Bitcoin so much I eat ramens.
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. You might catch something I missed.
Editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Kitty, jumping in the lap, huh? What are you doing? You just standing there? I don't need you to just stand down. There you go, lay down. You just go.
Radio's turned way up. Way to drown out the screaming.
Kitty.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scabs to me. Box, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
Don't see anything? Nothing useful or important? Try switching layers.
Can beat that rich synth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Bucket slice. Scavenging. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? ordered recently. Coffee was cold, like the day before. It's looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. I'm just gonna slap across town for it. Electric core patch in the coveralls. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure?
Poor fucker. Go. Old electric core power plant at Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No,
Definitely.
my friend.
Ride with me?
It's clear, open skies.
Let's get
But
going.
don't take it from me.
On our way.
Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. There'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant.
I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Give me one moment, guys. I've got boiling water. Alright. A little bit of grub. Don't know who's all left here. So got me some ramen noodles. Play a little bit of game. And have a little bit of munchies. Ramen. I put some shrimp in it, so it's not so bad.
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
Right, going in.
Thought I would have a little bit of time to fill them out with a little bit of food. That's not my one. Zeus. good food. Alright, nobody's watching. Alright. Well, oh, someone is watching. Okay. I didn't know if anybody was still watching. I saw the view count go away. Scarfing a little bit of food. Gotta get some of that game fuel. My technicals aren't that good. Play for a little bit longer. I'm going to bed.
my break. Chill. All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit on the train. You're in such a hurry, you do it. Looks like no one's put you your friend. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, you don't do drugs. Well, I've been here for days.